have too many tabs open of just stream elements and trying to figure it out. Right. That, and I don't know where. Okay. That should work. Window size indeed. I have fixed most of it. Alright, took me 7 minutes. Damn it. Soon I will be getting better. But don't worry, I have no white background behind this, so you won't be flashbang. Also, I added a flashbang to note. I found it funny. So let's put Twitch chat to the back and continue. Like that. The first 7 minutes of a stream is the best part of. True. Yeah, I also love my scuffed streamer trying to figure out how to stream. I've only been doing it for maybe 2 weeks, maybe a week, who knows. Now I have to pull this up and then... Why did I decide to store away everything at the bottom? What is wrong with me? Oh, this is purple. Let's just put this in. Oh shit, my lights are all pretty bad. Can I reach my light button? Oh, I can. Oh, that's shit. Okay, so what I did was I cleaned that ahead of time. I have the strips. I think the cam is really close to the work. Okay. Maybe like this. Okay. We're gonna use red felt. This. Probably need the rest too, but first we need also a knife because we are gonna cut things up now. Okay, so this is actually where we will start assembling the dice scope. First, what we need to do is probably cut this to the correct dimensions, which I do not know currently because I have never actually measured those or calculated them. They are probably really easy to do, but I just do not know them. Easiest way to do this is probably move this. By the way, how was your day, guys? Assume your day was alright. Wait, why are you drooping? Damn it. My legs won't be shown. Damn it, I need to watch OBS because there's just a delay. A little stressful, but mostly very chill. It was alright, mostly. I did listen to some King Crimson in the morning, and I do have better opinions now about it. I liked Epiphany a lot because it reminded me of what's it called? It reminded me of The Man Who Sold the World, I think. No, Nuclear. It reminded me of Nuclear from I don't know the artist now, but I used to listen to that a lot. I really liked that because the slow one was really smooth. But I would say my day was. Yeah, I mean, do you listen often to King Crimson? Also, I probably need to sketch like a straight line because I suck at like lines in general. Oh, God. Sorry, I swallowed incorrectly. The two other, I did listen to the first one, Schizo, but that one was. I need to be in a specific mood to listen to that kind of music, basically. Well, I need to be in a specific mood to listen to rock in general. But Epiphany, I think, reminded me really a lot of, well, Nuclear. And I think the other one was the King Crimson. Was it King Crimson Sport? I don't remember. But I think the other one reminded me a lot of Queen and their main song, like "Mama just killed a man, put a gun up to his head." Of the vibe, at least. But I liked Epiphany. I think one of the more was one of the more was one that I liked more because it just reminded me of Nuclear. But I hadn't listened properly to the text yet because at first, yeah, the Court of the Crimson King. That was Queen's main song. Yeah, he says. Listen, I'm not very good at music, alright. I like indie too. I have probably insulted a lot of people. But King of the Crimson Court does remind me of Queen Bohemian Rhapsody. What? In a good way, of course. I mean, Bohemian Rhapsody is of course a classic. But I don't really listen to it a lot, unless there's a specific friend of mine in the car that just only listens to like very old songs from like the 80s. Epitaph. Well, that fits why it reminds me of Nuclear then, but it really felt like I was playing Metal Gear. I like the fair. I understand that completely, but it's fun to put it in the car and then just sing along with the one friend that only listens to like older music, basically. Personally, I have like different vibes that I listen to. Mainly I listen to like background music like this. And other times I also listen to a lot of like, I guess, white girl songs. Ooh. My nail saved me. It's fine, nothing happened. Did it come true? Should not put this beneath this. I did it so many times whilst working with general public. Yeah, completely fair. I mainly listen to indie bands, personally. A girl put me on the list of a song called not Hollywood Undead. Hollywood Undead has like a specific song I listened to, and I was really depressed. Death Cab for Cutie, I think it's called. And they have like a lot of romance songs, I think, that kind of stuff. So it's really soapy, and I listen to that a lot. Okay, so I have to figure out how to do this first. Let's do this. That is a lot of material that has to go out. Oh, okay. Yeah, Death Cab for Cutie is really great, although sometimes it kind of puts me in a really, really, really somber mood. But I do love their songs, especially. Which one was it? It was the one where he sings "Brown Eyes, I Hold You Close." Do I have to start up my music bee, my personal music collection that I have definitely legally acquired? Joe Mays is also really good. Dance with Somebody. I need to. Why is this? Did I delete that? Boats and Birds was from Gregory and something else. The Ghost of Beverly Hills is also really good, I think. I really like a specific part, but I haven't listened to them in a while. I should do it again. I put them out of my playlist for reasons. Is I Will Follow You Into the Dark? Damn, I'm not certain now. Oh yeah, Boats and Birds is also really nice. She also introduced me to that. They are really depressive in a way, but they also are very very good music in general. So, which yeah, kind of sucks. All right, can I keep this and then draw on there? Yeah, I'm probably moving the left side. Boats and Birds is also a really nice one. It is still pretty somber to listen to them though, most of them. I did find one song called Really, which is really upbeat that I just liked because of the text and the upbeatness of it. Which is more about breakup. I guess a lot of songs are currently that I know of are about breakups and that kind of stuff. Sadly. I haven't really listened to anything else lately except for stuff of us. I do listen to some electro background kind of music, but there's never like lyrics in them, which sometimes is sad. Because I do like singing along with them. I really hope this is going to go great. Luckily I have a second try if I mess this one up. But most of the music that I get for indie, same. I just have a general list of music. I try to keep my jazz out of it though, because if I want to listen to jazz, I'll listen to jazz. If I don't, then it shows up. I'm like, God fucking damn it, skip. But yeah, one of the songs that I really also like that's really upbeat is Kangaroo Court. That one is really fun. I listen to that like a lot. I think I already said that when I talked about going on a amusement park trip with my family. I just listened to that song a lot because I had to walk someone back to the car and then walk back into the park, and it was a lot of walking. So I just was playing Kangaroo Court in my ears. You just called it a period? Damn. I had some playlists on Spotify. I was busy with importing, and I had some like called my chill zone or something. and other stuff. There's one Monster Hunter song I put in because it was really calming. It's the one that plays when you have your own big room, the biggest rooms that you can get in base game, and there's a harp in it. It's so beautiful. Mayhaps could even pull up. Okay, I think I can just saw now. But with King Crimson, I expected like I thought they were a rock band or like something else. So I always get it confused with rock now, because I think I generally think of hard rock when I hear rock. But I didn't know they made that kind of music. It's pretty chill. Okay, I need to check how big this is. This is... Oh, that ain't good. This is 6.5 centimeters. That was the bottom one. Is it just the dimensions? Is it the dimensions? Perhaps. If I like this, and then right. One of those bands where you can like 1 to 2 songs, but everything else is different. Yeah, right. So it is one of those bands. So you're probably gonna like a few songs and then be like, the guest is a bit too strange for me. I thought so. Okay. Seeing this is almost there, I then have to actually put this into... I probably have to cut this now to the right dimensions, where the top probably stays this way. So the top can fit over this, I think. And the other part will have to overlap a bit, like this, until the diameter of this is 6.5. And then I need to know how much I need to cut off. We're gonna estimate. Well, I don't think I have to estimate. I can calculate this, right? So for the circumference, yeah, I did calculate this. The circumference of a circle is 2 pi r. So let's see. I'm cutting it on this side. This is the bottom. This is the top. So I need to... Oh, almost showed my password. I need to pull up a calculator. Also, this is like the main colors that I want to go for. I think it's less brighter and more calming, like the brown and the gold. So I probably am gonna aim for a color pattern something like this. I was considering like counters above my little guy's head. The famous award, circumference. He's knighted by the queen himself. I prefer the queen over the king. 2 pi r. Although I think we are getting a queen. Yeah, we are getting a queen too. He only has $3, so. Oh my god, this chat is full with people from kingdoms. Can't believe this. What is it? This needs to be 7.5. This needs to be 1 centimeter lower, 6.5. So that is 7.5 divided by 2 divided by pi. No, that's not going right. Pi r is the result, so that is r is the diameter, so that's divided by 2 times 2 pi r. Yeah, yeah, times 2 pi. Okay, so divided by 2 times 2. Am I stupid? I am stupid. It's just times pi. 2.5 times pi. Let's see what the pi is. 23.5. 23. 23 and yeah, 23 again. Probably just oh god. Okay. Let's still go then for 6.5 regardless. 6.5. Let's see. It will be a bit thinner than compared to the other one that I made, but it's fine. It's fine. 6.5 times pi is 20.4. So this one needs to be 20.4. So let's say 20. Wow, a whole strip. So it's a 20.04, but it's 20. Oh no, I'm stupid. It's 20.4, so that is about a year. Okay, got it. So that means that's about halfway there. There. This is gonna be a pain to cut. So I have to get that. Okay, I have my ruler. So what we're gonna do now is just, yeah, I cut and pray, I guess. I just realized if I cut this off, right? This is on one side. There's how many? It's a whole inch. I don't know what the inch is. Give me actual units. That is 2.5 about, so if I did this, then it was like 1.2 on both sides, and that would make it way easier to actually properly cut. And I can just remove these stitches regardless, and these stitches, and then, yeah, okay, so from here to halfway point, which is I think I did this once without doing it like halfway, and it was a very messed up cylinder basically. So I'm gonna do it this time properly. One, let's say here. Oh god, no, I moved my... God damn it. Okay, I have the light, so I need to use my left hand? Oh god, this is worse. Perhaps. My left hand doesn't work like this. don't think this will count as a stab counter. Does that mean I need to add a cut counter? Alright. Then 1.5 here. 1.2 actually. Can I even see it? Give me proper, oh no, proper lighting. Hell yeah. I did ask that, but then I was like, do I need to add a separate counter for cuts? I cut on the place where I made the knife. That is waste. This I have to trim a bit. Can now probably move this back a bit. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Ah, God. I can still salvage it somehow. Okay, this is a raw edge, so I need to clean that up. Both of these are raw edges. Normally I also would trim like this side a bit. It's fine if it's a bit rough. I do wonder what I'm gonna do with the stitches there though. Probably have to move them and then maybe redo them. I wonder. I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so let's clean it up first. That requires this and a bone. And then this should be basically the shape that I want, because it's gonna be... Oh god, it smells. It'll basically be like this. does have a cup shape with the incline, so it should be fine. It should be fine. It's gonna be fine. I believe. I have trust. I have genuine trust in this working. So first, I have to wet this. Oh shit! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Doc. Just make it all. Let it absorb all this moisture. Then we will start going back and forth with this. I do think I have to remove these stitches and do them again, so that's like half an hour. Because, oh god, I have to get something to wipe this off, because it isn't good if I don't do that. Well, I'm also attached to this. Right. I'm going to got some paper towels, but I can actually put them. I hope the paper. Yeah, that's stained. Okay, I need to be really careful that I don't stain anymore, and I probably have to remove these stitches and do it again. Which kind of sucks. That's both sides. This one was the better one pulling up. Yeah, I think. Oh god, my mic. Yep. Okay. I mean, it's starting to look better. Yeah, sorry, I put it down and then it was a distance away from me. I basically said that I have to probably redo these stitches because they have turned brown because of the staining, the burnishing material. I'm so sad having to redo this. No, it's fine. That kind of sucks because that immediately means that there's another hour of stitching this basically. Okay. God damn it! I really have to move that to a banned word. Goodbye, bots. But alright, so it's looking kinda better. So this is an actual like example of burnishing. So we went from like a rough leather look to a more smooth one. And that's how you do it. You apply burnishing compound and then just go back and forth, basically packing all the fibers together and then making sure that it's all smooth. And this process I did for each and single strap, all over them. It was complete and utter hell. Alright, it makes a really big impression and difference for the final product too. But now you guys also know how leather workers make those lines. Normally it's faster because you really want this to get hot and then really set, but my hands can only do so much. And the different sizes on these things are for like different thicknesses of leather, basically. Come on, friction, please help. Yeah, indeed. I wonder if it has a sus look, but I hope it doesn't. But yeah, that's one part. The other part also needs to be done. 6, 12, 12, okay. And after that, I probably have to redo this stitching. And maybe this one if I again accidentally put it on. It hasn't put it on any of the other ones, so I'm really glad about that though. So yeah, then the burnishing compound again. They have this also in different colors. I saw a pink color once. Which is, well, currently not for my interest. I don't have a pink project or pink leather, but this is basically a separate compound compared to like actual leather paint. I do not have leather paint. I probably need it for like my next project, which will be a small kitty cat wallet, I think. Because I bought the instructions for that, and you're allowed to just make it. You're just not allowed to like make it and sell it even, but you're not allowed to distribute the pattern itself. And for each one you, I think, sell? No. Yeah, you're allowed to sell them and make them, but you're not allowed to redistribute the pattern, which is fine, because I'm just gonna cut out the material and then show you how to make it without, you know, distributing the pattern. You can just buy the pattern yourself if you are interested ever. And that should be way easier except for the painting part, because I've never painted leather. So yeah. I am so close to being done with burnishing. This side went way better. I except for like this part, but it's not that brown compared to the other one, because that one I actually need to redo compared to this. I am interested though. What if I actually apply a lot of burnishing compound to the back? and then just rub that in. Oh, it becomes really smooth. Well, that size will never be seen. I'll need to burnish this a bit more. I wouldn't know for what I would use that technique. Almost done. It's a bit broken, so I need more compound. Oh, it did get a bit stained. Alright, I have to redo this one also. It should be fast. I mean, the holes are sort of already there. So I should be able to do it a bit faster compared to last time. Okay, I think that's enough. Those are actually remnants of the holes that I punched, so I really can solve that. Then if I do this, I think that's going great. So then I just need to check. This needs a small bit of space. I think if I remember correctly, seeing this is both. Yeah, I think I just need to soft 1.2 of each side, and then I think it's fine. And even a bit more actually, because this needs to reset way more into it. I just don't have a clue how much, because I like working on feeling. Oh my god, having to cut a straight line on a circle. Hello Greno, hello! As you can see, we are actually doing something to assemble the piece of the piece, but it requires me to work with geometry, and I do not remember any of the geometry. Also, this is a Pringles can. I do not know what's your favorite. What is your favorite taste of crisps or chips? Discover more. Oh my god. But I will currently almost. I hope to finish it today, but we already have gone an hour, and progress is there. Thank you, Greno. I hope your day is also really wonderful. I hope it will be done today too. Good luck if you're still at work. I'm gonna cut a bit more off. And then I have no clue how to draw a straight line on a cylinder, but I'm gonna try. I can see it. Except on the black part. Okay, that sucks really bad. That should be fine. I will cut this very carefully. Also, I forgot, maybe I should have posted that I'm streaming in a small channel. Because I think else Snee will miss it. Ooh, alright, this is going great. I will try. Where is it? Stream links and then the stream channel. I need to go into my own channel and then yeah, alright. Twitch Cranker, copy, and then go back. The longer the stream is going on, I am fearing that I probably need an extra stream for this. But yeah, I posted it, so if Snee is interested, he won't miss it. Also, that is a very dangerous way of almost cutting my finger. True. Okay. I really should have a safer way to do this. And this is going great. Yes, alright. Now I still need to do 1 centimeter of the top of here. I just want this basically to be... I will redo this after I'm done with prepping this. And prepping this is, I think, one of the longer ones. I still think I have to hammer some too. But stitching something on a curved pattern, I have no clue how I did it last time, but I know it was a pain. Okay, come on. Angle it. Breaking the cards and... Okay. I'm surprised my knife handling skills are this great. I have a lot of trust. Oh shit! I needed to add a 70V emote for Golden Tree. I've got to. I did that. I thought I had a. Oh no! I had a blush emote. Okay. Let's start here real quick. Yeah, I know, that's why I saw it and was like, yes, Duck will definitely love this emote, so I'm adding. Okay. One more on this side, and then I hope it is in the right dimensions to actually properly be used. No problem. I also added Ayaya. Ooh, that's crafting boot. I have to review that a bit. How do I do that? I am gonna miss not particularly crafting something, but I can use that time to learn something else. Maybe pick up embroidery again and have a decent skill at it that I can actually use. Or maybe sewing, who knows. Okay, so I think it's starting to look at what I want. This is though why you need to have a parabolic version, because it will have like a point where it just points upwards, which is not really desired, but it's sadly what I have to deal with. Okay, now test fit it again. Please. Why? Oh, did I seriously hold it upside down? I did. Okay. Okay. I hate you, Foof. I hate you. I hate you for doing that. How dare you? That is evil. That is straight up evil. You damn know what you did. He took my model, my PNG model, and then removed all the yellow and just replaced it with baked beans overlay. That is evil. How goddamn dare you? I can maybe put it on OBS real quick. Here you go, sir. How dare he? He is doing it to spite me. I know it. I can't prove it. I just can't prove it. Okay, I am very scared of this. Okay, if this looks good, just with it together, I can probably get away with actually sewing it together then. But I'm really scared of it, genuinely. Because I do have to eventually sew the bottom part in, and then sew hopefully the top part also in. Okay, I think I can do it. I would like to shave off like a small bit more though. Because how thick is this? Oh, I have two. Fuck. This is still way too thick for me. Is this the actual material? Oh, this is the actual material. Okay. So this is gonna go basically in here. over here. And then I have to pull it tight with every stitch that I'm making. Okay, that's actually quite thin. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I posted it because you told me that happened. So I was like, I don't wanna, I don't wanna say again that that you might lose it. This is another fan art for fun. I. This is worse. This is terrible. How could you? Is that what my personal hell looks like, Prof? I will open it in a different page because I'm scared that I will dox people. Open image in new tab. Zoom in. Browser real quick and then handcan real quick. Does it show on... Wait, did it show on stream? I don't think so. Browser, handcam, browser. How do I switch? No, it should show, right? So if I go to... God damn it. Yeah, it shows. As soon as I click away though, it did for a second. Yeah, I saw it now. It's awful. It's genuinely awful. It's just he's just taking time. Yeah, super scale down. Fair. If it's scaled down it looks better, yeah. I can't believe this. What am I, a beam dragon? I want to cut a wait, I can also use scissors, right? I don't even need to use actual... Oh my god, why was I cutting? Scissors can be used. You have the technology. It's safe for other people that have two left hands. I'm fucking things up. Please have still some room for error. Okay, so it's supposed to be this way. Okay. The room of error is decreasing, but there is room. There is room. Do I just cut it out? I really am better with a knife. Okay. Okay, that's definitely better. I can live with that. Then it's actually time to start with the felt. I don't know why I have two felts, but I have. So we will lay that in, make it so I can have a little wastage. So yeah. Oh no, wait, I need to do it actually quite big. I think I'm just gonna waste all the felt that I have. Because if I don't, there's a high chance that I'm ending up incorrectly sewing this. I need a specific nylon thread that I have lying here, because this is a different material compared to the leather. So we're gonna also use different, well, not different needles, I think, but we're gonna use different thread. I do hope I can actually punch these, because that will be making my life way easier than punching through cardboard. And I think the last time I did this, I punched through cardboard. Oh, I didn't punch through cardboard. Phew. Are you making more? That is vile. Those mushy peas are vile. You're really having enjoyment with whatever editing software you're using. God damn it. Okay, how do I open it again? Open page. Copy image. No. Open a new tab. Yes. God damn. And then browser. This is genuinely awful proof. How dare you? I'm not British, so luckily. Oh, the one super screwed up was better. I have fire, but how can I then use mushy peas for crafting? Is this showing up? Oh god, no, it is not. I'm just echoing myself over eternity. Okay. Okay. It is in craft in some way. I don't know if this is proper. Let's do it here. Just to start. I don't even think I'm gonna use that actually. I do need to store all of these away real quick. I do need them eventually, but not now. We're gonna actually start sewing, hopefully fast. Where is... We're just gonna use a normal needle. I don't... Oh, wait, no, we can actually use a leather needle. Because I think those will go through this material quite well. Alright. Let's see if I can make easy holes. The fan art is appreciated in a way, question mark. Okay, so that is a letters needle, and I do have another sort of needle, or a lot of sort of needles, and we're gonna check how those work. No embroidery needles, but actual normal sewing needles. Probably need one of these. I think the top ones are way too big. I think this is what I did the whole time. Okay, I'll just use these. They're basically both the same, I think. Alright, let's get some thread and then see how much I need. I probably need a lot, but I want to have it be an easier amount of thread for me. I remember I did this also with nylon thread. I didn't even use leather thread on the other one. I'm insane. I don't even know how you remove. Did you painstakingly remove the yellow and then replace it with beans? What did you even do? Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna try that. I am not that person. My hands are stained with the polishing compound. Burnishing compound. Alright. First part done. Now the awful part. Well, this is actually not awful, but using pliers to continuously sew is gonna be kinda annoying eventually. Okay, so let's find the hole. Ow. Step counter can be increased, but I didn't reset the step counter, so it's still at like 8, 7 or like a tiny magic wand. Oh! Yeah, so there's a bot. I have tried resetting it. I still haven't figured that out. But I probably have stabbed myself around those times during streams. Please go through. Oh, I guess it's time for pliers. Oh, that's a very big stitch. Oh god. But yeah, there is a stab counter. I will figure out how to reset it eventually. Or ask Nia. And then I will probably add more counters. And maybe even add them above me in a box. And Pachet in a box. If I could contain Fulva in like a separate box, that would be, I think, ideal. I tried that with different ways, but all the ways that I tried were apparently not the correct way to do it. Also, this really sucks. Yeah, so it increases a count, and I need to call the stab counter basically. And I tried doing that, but it didn't go as planned basically. Burn this one, because if I burn this one will break. So now it's just a lot of stitching and keeping this tight. That is great. That's tight enough. And then using pliers. God damn it. To continuously just. I mean, I know I did this before, but I wonder how I did it before, because this feels like it's gonna take a long while. I think I'm just gonna tie a knot here too, and then just accept that I have to pull this through. I mean, felt isn't that resistant anyway. Only thing really resistant is the cardboard, but as soon as I push that through, I just pull it through with pliers, so it should be fine, right? Oh. Okay, knot has been made. So now, we will actually start sewing. Can't really see anything. It's getting stuck everywhere. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have it very taut now, so I'm just gonna start stitching away. I can even see. I think I will lose a nail if I continue doing that way. I think it's correct. Oh my god. As soon as I at least stitch this side, it should go in way easier. Oh. Step counter can be increased once more. Although it was a little step, so it's fine. I will also probably add emotes to it eventually. Ooh. Ow. Don't think that counts as a stab, because it was the blunt end of the needle that shot loose. Ah, okay, it's in there. That's another one. Could I do this really fast? have the precision. You know what? I'm just gonna use some pliers and pray that I can do it faster. It's either pliers or the brass finger protecting thing. Don't know what's faster. I did implement the stab command. It happens way too often. So, and seeing I'm working with needles, I plan to also implement wound markers or days since last accident. But currently I have the luck of not needing that yet. Oh god, I have two hands. I can maybe do this. Maybe I can do this. Ow. God damn it, step myself again. Please stay where I want you to stay. Can't see. I mean, probably in total for this project, definitely 12. Okay, I'm sort of understanding now how to do it. Sort of. This should only need to hold the fabric. There will be another row of stitches that will stitch it to the leather, but this is just meant to hold the fabric. So it's fine, it's fine, this one can be messy. That was a very unpleasant sound, I assume. Let's paste it also back, so I won't do that again. I can push it from one side, but from this side I do not have the grip that I want from it. So I have to use it like this. From this side I can just do it like this. Pull it through. And then from this side I'm actually almost done. So let's go through once more. And then we have to probably cut this, trim this a bit. Let's trim about here. That should be good. And then I have to hold this tight as I fold this over. And while I fold this over, I'm gonna make a cut here. And do it like this. And then I have to put this into proper. Also have to cut this a bit. Yeah, that's better. Then I have to make sure that this is all nice and tight. Oh no. Oi no. Oi vey. Wait, oh, I'm not smart. That's what happened. It's this way. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now it's coming together. I do want this also to be tight. But if I just sew it flush, I think it's gonna look good. So first of all, remove this really quick. Pull this one back, and then make sure this back is enough for all these. I think it should be. If I can pull a bit more from this side, I would be more satisfied. So then this. Yeah, okay. Small bit. More. And then just pull this through. Yeah, okay. I'll start with this. This is way more stream than I thought, so I think I need more stream for this. Which is fine! But sadly we won't be moving on to something that soon, but I do think next stream then is doable. I still need to sew the end and a what's it called? A cap? Yes, a cap. You have to make a lid for this too, because I do want it to be able to be closed and used as a container too for dyes. That's one. Please be taught, please. Also, please be on a finger that can keep it with friction. My dainty fingers have problems with that. Come on. It is a Monopoly piece, yeah. Because I think they used one of those in there. That Monopoly piece is very styleful too. This happens. This is the color that it takes after you take board wall. Okay, top. Ooh, okay. As well. I find it funny. I used felt on another person's one, another dice cup, because I thought it had like the color and the texture of normal dice cups. I'm still not sure about that, but at least it's gonna look good. Oh, another stab has been made. The good point is, if I bleed, it won't show up on cam anyway, because what I'm working on is red anyway. Okay. Come on. Is this better or worse? Maybe this way. Ah! God damn it. Yeah. I grabbed it on the wrong end. Also, this also really sucks with this. If it gets beneath it and around, it wants to wrap up all over this piece, and that really genuinely sucks. Okay, I have to do this way because it has been crawling upwards and causing me to mess up the inner lining a bit if I don't put tight. Release. If I fold this, will it just stay like that? Oh my god, it will. Can just... how am I gonna do this? Like this? I can pull out all the wrinkles. Okay. Maybe this will help me put me straight. Show it more from inside, because if I'm gonna sew on the inside, maybe this angle is better. Don't mind the hanging lamp. Illuminate my actual workpiece, please. I think this is better, sort of. Not again, please. Ow! God damn it! I did stab myself now. My poor thumb. Seeing stab question mark is like it just reminds me of like asking for violence basically. Like this is a counter I would preferably not increase that much. Okay, average business introduction is really funny. I have to pull out a lot of wrinkles, I think, and I have to cut this up a lot because there is a lot of wasted material here. So let's start with cutting some of this material away. Average British introduction. Do you judge people by the knife that they stab you with? Okay, of course. What else do you... yeah, I know, right? What else can you judge people by? If not the knife that they decide to stab with. Knives. Alright. You want those fancy knives, I see. I think I have to either... I'll do some stitching back, I think, and then... Oh, I think that's how I did that, inner lining stitch. But I am... just gonna do it like this then. Oh, fine. This should be really easy going back though. Except for this one apparently. Damn it. Just go through. I'm not gonna bother with that. Would you prefer to be stabbed by a nice knife? Yeah, I prefer to be stabbed with a nice knife, not like certain knives used for certain things when you have a lot of like not a lot of fiber in your stomach, in your diet. Come on, where? Okay, found it. This should be fast though. God damn it. If I cough again, I'm moving myself. Seeing those baked boba beans just really butt me off. I almost choked. I see that fan art as an attempt on my life. I'll make a new hole here and then just come out and then real quickly go back in. I just want, yeah, hold on. I just want to say I just found it. Is that fun? one more for the stab count. I wouldn't really. I don't really want to count that as a stab, but I did poke myself. But it was like I felt the resistance of the needle entering my fingertip, and I pulled away before I could feel any pain. So I was like, But my body instinctively just says ow for some reason. Just like when I get hurt in video games, I also just out loud say ouch. This is a good ad for Pringles, I think. Look what you can do with Pringle cans. I genuinely couldn't find any other cardboard that was like as good as Pringle cans, or I haven't looked that much. But Pringle cans genuinely are good for like crafting and stuff. They are really resilient cardboard compared to like paper rolls or toilet rolls, or the rolls you have in your what's it called? The ones for go through, please. The ones for paper towel rolls. Those. I am glad with the existence of Pringles. Only because I can use their cardboard. I don't even really like Pringles generally. They're kinda dry, I would say, compared to like Lay's. And even then, I don't really eat chips. I like Naturel though. I like the salt, especially Lay's, because they're so oily and just crazy. Oh, you do? Oh. Yeah, I don't eat either often, but when I want chips, I would prefer Lay's, I would say. I do prefer Pringles. I do say Pringles are good for like dipping, but Lay's are just good on their own, in my opinion. Or that's how I prefer to eat them. Please go through. But I don't really eat chips that often. If I really crave potatoes, I just throw some potato slices in like the oven, bake them until they're like crispy, and then just eat those. Or not even slices, I just cut them up. But most of the time I do cook them first to rough them up, cover them a bit in oil, and then throw them in the oven at like, I don't know, 180 to 100, and then just put timers for 5 minutes and then check on them regularly. Somewhere in here. Once again, I stabbed myself. God damn this. Now I understand how Nia feels. Having a counter actually go up when you miss something, and having someone keep track of it. I understand her guilt now for making someone work. Although you do like it, so it's fine, but I understand. No more. Okay, so it does feel awful. Okay, how the heck am I gonna show this? Like here? Maybe this is a good angle. Mayhaps. what I do not do. I have stuff on cam, and yes, I did stab myself. Basically, every time I say ow, you can assume I just hurt myself. This was way too long of a piece of rope. I did not know it was gonna be this much. I do wish I would have been close to seeing this into the leather at this point. But I guess that was overestimating myself again once more. I'm wondering which way is the best way to stitch it. Because I have two options, I think. I can either do this with the lid first, or just make a cylinder first. Last time I think I made a cylinder first, so I'll just do that approach because the lid is not done yet. Come on, get through. Yes. Somewhere here is a hole that I should push this through. Found it. I do not recommend this for children though, because it is kind of tough on the hands. Give children pliers. It will work. Oh god. Better? Another stitch. Where in God's name is this stitch? Fun. Alright, so next plan is should be better now. Hopefully I won't cough again. But I just need to do one more pass on this side and then close this, and then we have the inner lining done. Oh god, my light. Everything is falling apart. My mic. Please stay. Alright, that's better. Let me also zip this up to prevent my mic from slipping away again. This should be properly. This should be better. Alright, so as soon as this is done, I think it will start looking way and way more like we're actually approaching the end. Because this is like the main look of that dice cup. Let's pull it through a bit and then cut. god, I was muted for so long. But yeah, okay, so we just need a bit more, and then we can basically finish this up. Because we will be sewing this into the leather, and the leather will be sewn shut into a cylinder. Well, I have I muted myself because I was coughing, and then I forgot to unmute. But it's fine. I basically just only need to do, please work. It's bending so much. That is really not nice for me. I need basically to give me this and this and here and then. Okay, that works. I just need to do this small piece. Okay, this, I should have cut this. It's literally only this and a very small cardboard piece for the bottom, and then it's all leatherworking again. Okay, I'm gonna cut this off. This is way in the way. I will definitely hurry this up because I want to at least have a cylinder ready. Okay. The end parts on this are really fragile, seeing there's so little cardboard brace too. So I might have to brace it with like multiple fingers. Ooh. One more to go. This is going fast enough for me. Please go through. Without me requiring my nails. Good. Holy shit. That was a tough one. And really annoying. If you're wondering why I'm so good at using, well, folding my hands in interesting ways to put pressure on this, Monstenter has a really fun way to hold your controller on the PSP, and I think I'm blaming that for my contortionist fingers. Okay. I can't even show how to hold it because my PSP is like a few steps behind me. First I will clean this up, which means you get to cut it up. like this. I would say that is looking mighty fine. And I even used a red, oh damn, I should have used like, I don't know, the onion one, because then it is green. There's a secret green color hidden inside the dice cup. Which would be funny, because the person that I'm making it for, like, despises green as a color because of magic decks and that kind of stuff. Let's first cut this off. So I can probably flip this like this. And cut this off a bit more. Yeah. I think that's fine. Oh shit. Damn it, I accidentally cut. Okay, I'll back it up a bit so I can then just tie a knot with it. If I can find a needle for it. I'll just grab a new needle before I have to use this. How do I manage to cut up the thread? Then once again, also email. So we don't know what it was. Do not care about emails. I have to pull this through. Pull this side. Hell yeah, that's a knot. Damn! I did not know this. Stream rule. I am gonna add that legitimately to a goddamn blacklist. Hello, hello, Gail. Welcome. You have seen me murder the bot. I am doing quite well, I think, because I am hopefully close to being done. If I can just keep this a loop here. I accidentally cut. Ah, goddamn it! The loop is also gone. Ah! Can I just move this beneath you? Oh my god! I could just do this instead of. This makes shit so much easier. And that's another knot. How did I not think of that? Cut that, remove that, then place this needle somewhere where I hopefully won't lose it and sit on it. Yeah, I'm making a leather dice cup. This is the inside for now. I will now probably first make a knot somewhere so I can stitch real quick, but in like, give me like 10 minutes and we're back to leather working. mayhaps even leatherworking this into, well, working this into leatherworking. Ah, shit. Ah, it should be fine. It's better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hopefully this will keep you interested in like what it's gonna look, cause currently it's just red. What's this? What's this called? The get felt that I have to work with, and after this I can finally move on to the actual leather again, which we have been stitching and prepping for this basically for, well, 3 streams I think. Yesterday, the day before, and a bit of last week. I'll do another stitch here to make it look good. So back stitch into just a normal stitch. Probably have to do a few back stitches because I'm pretty far back, about here. So then we go here again. Oh no, knot has given up. Maybe I should have actually made 2 knots instead of 1. But I will see in a moment. But how's your day going, Gil, if you're still here? I despise this piece of thread. Go back in. Oh, I should actually make the knot. I keep forgetting that. I twist this. Then make a twist here and go inside. Can I? Nope, I can't. Alright, I'll do it normally. Ah, alright. What you're playing currently then? Everybody into Monhan World, definitely. Grinding to get to Fatalis. I really need to fight Fatalis again soon, because I have no clue how to beat him. Okay, please work. Yes. Yeah. And here. Ah. Okay, that hurt. That hurt me, but it's fine. Oh yeah, that's staff counting increased. Oh, we both need, we both. He is really a lot of practice and memorizing his patterns. Yeah, because again, with the other... Thank you, Duck. I swear it was like a 10 at the start of the stream. Oh god, is this gonna be even worse with like the actual weather? Oh no. I didn't think of that. But yeah, I do like my overlay colors. I still need to implement the other overlays for chat and for counters and for reference. I definitely need to put the reference in the corner too. I do have to figure out how to make that not look very awful or very cluttered. But I haven't thought about that yet. Or I have thought about it yet and I haven't found out a solution to the clutter. I think it's here. Yeah. Come on, please, please go through. I beg of you. I beg. Give me. Finally found a free hole to put it in. God. Release me from this. Why am I obsessed with making it look sort of nice? Okay, I have to make a new one. Okay, that went well, that went well. Okay, so I have to go out here in there. That is really strange, because I would say... Oh, well, yeah, okay, that's true. Out here in there. Out here. In here. In here. Then in here. Oh yeah. Oh, I should lower my chair because my lower back is... I'm already feeling that a bit. Okay. And in here. In here. Come on. Got it. Here. I hope I can make this without making... Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. God damn it. I need another piece of thread. That kind of sucks. it should be there, so I'm making a new one. New hole if I have to. Come on. Damn, I'm literally so close to it too. If I just didn't put them on in this, I think I could have like extended the thread a bit to make it. But now I don't think I can. So I just finish this one and then I'll make a knot somewhere. Not the one here. Okay. Lots more. And that should be quite stuck, so then I can continue with a new one. This one doesn't need to be that long, but I'll still make it like an armband for something. Where is it? Yeah, I put it away. Damn it! Where did I put my thread? Mr. Thread. Found it. Alright. Beautiful armband. And then the last little bit for this. Okay, that's one. Police work. Oh my god, it works. Oh yeah. Okay. Last little bit of stitching, and then we are moving on to the leather again. We probably have to do a lot of leather stitching then. It's only sewing all the way. Always has been. Maybe I can do it. I can time it that I want. something real quick because I do not want this to stench me. Okay. That's not where I have to clean. Do I have to clean? Yeah, okay. Come on, please. Almost. A few more stitches. Alright, that's it. That's all that I need to do for this piece. Oh, that's finally just making a knot to end it, and then I can grab the leather again. Thank you, Wolf. Indeed, quite vulgar. Maybe a bit more. Okay. So this is the current container. I am scared. Head sponsor. Yeah, same thought process that I have, but there's genuinely no other letter that I could think of that has like that structural effect, because it is way better than like rolls for like toilet paper, because those are very flimsy. And I know because the first one that I made for myself out of like well, those rolls and some what was it, a discarded belt is quite weak. I will pull that probably up as soon as this is done for a comparison of like sound probably. But now the highlight is sewing this together, and then it will look something like this. And I think it's gonna actually look quite nice, genuinely. So the vision is there. First, I'm gonna probably write the date on when this was stitched and done. Cushion braces. Ooh, fancy. Good for roleplay. Let's see. Do I have a? I do. Okay, let's say it's the 4/3/2026. So 4/3/2026. And then I always write my name on it because I do like that. Or I write a little message inside for them to maybe one day see. Yeah, I'm just used to 4/3 to day, month, and then year. Let's see, year, month, date. In general, we'll do year, month, date. Oh yeah, fair. I will use that from now for other projects. Let me think. Let's see. Yes, your. Oh my God. Yeah, let's do it like that. I'll just put the name and or I just put the date in and then keep it at that. And now we are going to stitch this shut. Wait, is this the right way? I think this way. Okay, let's see if this fits. Please. It sort of fits. It sort of works. I might just still redo the stitches, but I will redo them after I stitched probably the topmost part together. Then I have to start it this way, this place. So we will start stitching here. And for this, we actually do need leather needles and the wax thread. Okay, yeah, I Oh, this is gonna be a pain too if I do it incorrectly. Let's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it took a while, but we're getting finally to the vision of it actually looking like a dice cup. And I really require my other needles, my special needles, wherever they are, wherever they may be. I love losing needles constantly. Did I put that needle back? Well, I didn't, so there's a sewing needle here. Okay, last time I lost a needle during my embroidery stream, I found it by sitting on it. So I do not want to do that again. So I'm gonna remove all the felt, because I only need felt for one thing later, but that is after I probably sew this together. And seeing the time, I think this is literally the only thing I'm gonna do this stream anymore. I genuinely don't understand where my needles went, because I know I put them somewhere here. This is interesting. Where did I put it? Is it beneath this? Oh, it's beneath here. God damn it. Always. Okay, I think I need a thinner needle for this, even though it's quite... I think I need a thinner needle because I have to puncture through the felt, and I really don't like doing that with bigger needles, so I'm scared of it. Getting in the way. Okay, first off we're gonna start here, because if we're gonna redo the other side, then I might as well. Okay. Because this one was alright. I mean, except for the bottom part a bit. God damn it. Okay. Seeing the color is this bad compared to the other part. I'll cut it up. I'll cut off the end pieces. That means that we're probably only gonna stitch it together next week, I would say. Or no, I have a plan. I just cut off these parts and then I stitch them on next week and together. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm just gonna start with stitching the top part into the dice cup actually, because I think that is a way nicer way to do it. Nicer slash the only way that I currently think of doing this. Come on, break. Please. This is an hour of work that's just being undone, basically. It does suck, but I do think it's necessary to make it look good, especially if it's a gift. I'm so sorry. Oh, this hurts me a lot, but having this be a very brown color is not what I want for my end product. Okay, I'll clean that up later. I have to do it for this. I'm sorry for cutting this up because it's redoing an I think half an hour of work basically. But the reason why I'm saying sorry is because it hurts me to do this. Just cutting up an hour of work, undoing that is really painful, but it is necessary in my eyes. Okay, but it will at least still look like a dice cup at the end of this. Definitely. Okay. Oh god. Do I have to take out the pliers? Oh, that's okay. I'm just not the smartest tool in the shed at this point. Another one. Another one. Right. My god. Did I cut in the wax thread in my cutting board? My god, I think I did. That's insane, and it's literally stuck. Oh, it's part of my cutting board now. Then we will start with, let's see. Oh, it shouldn't matter where I am starting at this point, so let's start at the top and work our way to the bottom. I want an even amount of on each side. So let's have it really tight. Okay, basically here. And then this one's for this one. That looks good, so I'll do that. I'm stupid. I still needed to do first this. Back down. Okay, real quick knot. And then I actually have to burn this before continuing to stitching, because this will be covered up, damn it, by the felt. Okay. then I have to final part. I just have to start stitching out. I'm allowed to go out here, right? Let's go out the second hole. Okay. Then put this on here. Give it space. If it looks good, we will continue sewing. Which it kinda does, kinda. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, so I have the word in here. Check the bottom part. Bottom part is also fine. So now I have to start actually stitching into here. Okay, first stitch has been made. And now I have to use a lot of force to pull it through. Okay, now it's gonna start being permanent. Then I have to go back out here. That worked, but ooh. Okay. I think now it's properly stuck in here, so or at least somewhat stuck. Now I just have to align it with the next hole. Come on. Probably somewhere there. Wait, let me punch it through like on a better angle. Damn it. Let me try to move a bit that much. Hopefully I can make it look better. Wow. Really need to start finding the pattern. Oh, this is a pain, having to line this up. Normally I can just stitch it into a perfect piece of leather, but this is because I wanted to have the holes very high up. Okay. I can pierce the cardboard. So now I have to angle it in such a way that it comes finally out at the top of this one. Pull this through. Holy! If every stitch like that is gonna be like that, then this is gonna take a while and a half. Cause God, that's a pain. But who would have thought punching through cardboard and leather is kind of tough. Alright. I'm also very afraid that I'm gonna break my needle. After I'm done, I'm also gonna clean up the joints from the felt that I'm pulling through. Oh, got them another step counter. I'm not happy with how that looks. I wish this was the bottom, sadly it isn't. I should actually do it like the way that I thought. So now I'm going in here. Going like that. That's way off screen. God. Wait. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay, 4 holes, so every stitch at the top is 3. Got it. Yeah. Especially if I walk it back after a bit. This needle is really gonna be done after this. It won't be cooperating with any other projects after this. Okay. One more stitch. Yes. No. Right. Now I have to slowly walk this thing all the way around. Damn, I do regret having the starting every stitch at the top. I should have like started them like 1 stitch downwards so they would have been hidden when I did this. But I didn't think about this. One downside of improvising so much. to so goddamn heavy is this. Please. Okay, I think I have enough time to at least do the top side. I missed. Okay, I missed, and I'll keep it as missing. Sadly. Oh my god. Drop my pliers. Okay, then into here. Oh, that one was simple. What the fuck? Wait. The last part didn't. Didn't stab myself with my nail gave out. Ah, fuck it. I'll just pull it through. It's also sad that I did indeed make stitches on certain ones. But I will follow that stitch pattern after I'm done. Basically most of it. Oh my god, it's literally bending, this poor needle. I think that's also how I broke my last needle. I am sorry, needle. But sacrifices must be made. And the sacrifice is probably your life, but... I'm much higher. Can we get much higher? These work? Okay. Then a bit more to the left. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Welcome back, Snee. As you can see, we're stitching the actual dice cut now together, and it's gonna start looking like an actual thing soon. But every stitch is an actual royal pain. because this needle was also bending. Ooh. That actually went quite fast. It didn't. This poor needle already needs to be retirement after this. We've made it suffer a lot. I can't see anything. Oh my god, please work. Poor needle. I need you to aim at the third hole, I think. God damn it. Okay, so if I go, yeah, there are 3 holes, so I need to go basically here. Okay, that worked. Oh, almost. Let me out. Oh, so close. Oh my god, this is really bad for this needle. They're so sharp too. But I really can't do anything about it. Could be, I don't know if I could be gentler with these needles. Because pulling them out is a really pain. My day is about 10, almost half 10. So I would say that's pretty far along. I would say so myself. I really need to aim for the cardboard instead of the felt. That's cardboard. Now I need to aim for the leather. I assume for you it's like 6 hours difference, so it would be almost then 4? Well, almost before then, right? No, almost 6. Yeah, almost 6. Because I start streaming at 12 for you guys. Because I start streaming at 12, so 6 hours later I know that it is that late, specifically. Okay. Thank you. I am happy you enjoyed. And we are actually having progress. Hello, Fairy Dust. I think one more stream and I think it's done. We're currently trying to attach the inner side piece to the inner piece to the outer piece. And I hope that then looks better as a dice cup. Well, basically this. I still need to sew like 2 ends here, but I will do that next time probably. I just wanted to at least have 1 row of stitches in on both of these spaces, because then it starts looking way better than it was before. And only took probably 12 hours. But it is going quite well, I think. I can finally see actual progression. That is not even in the cardboard. Okay, so from the bottom, And goddamn it. My needle is giving out though, because it's so bended. Wait, can I bend this back? Can I bend this back? No, it just decides to not. It doesn't want to bend. It doesn't want to bend back like back. Oh shit! That's the emote that I forgot. I forgot to put John Madden in. Damn it! I'm sorry, Foof. I forgot to put John Madden as an emote in. I'm sorry, Duck. I could add it real quick. Just have to open stream, no, 7TV, and then I can add it. Probably can do that real quick, right? Just 7TV emotes. Emote John on Madden. Is the guide one? No, that's the wrong one. Damn it. Add this one to... Wait, why can't I add John Madden? Oh, because I have the other John Madden. Can I remove John Madden? We're adding this John Madden. Yes. Wait, is my voice gone? What happened? Wait. No, yeah, my voice is back. You have John Madden now. I hope it was a worthwhile side thing, side project, 5-minute adventure. Okay, I should not do that with my nail. God damn, that's sharp. Or god damn, that is requiring a lot of goddamn power. A bit more this way. John Madden. Ooh. Damn, that is stuff. Ah, my finger. I will not. Oh no, I'm gonna be part of the Dice Cup. don't know how loud it was. Oh, I got a follower. Oh, Masters KC. Thank you for following me. That is interesting. 27 minutes ago. Oops. I'm sorry. Oh, and Gail, thank you for following me. Damn, I missed it. Missed a lot of follows. But yeah, I'm not a master craftsman. I just do this for a hobby, and I just try to solve problems as soon as as soon as I find them. And the problem currently is just pushing this through. And the only solution I have is a lot of force and violence. Oh my god, my poor needle. It will be alright. I hope one day. You ignored them for 27%. I'm sorry. I didn't check my following. I'm gonna set alerts or something. Violence. Violence is the answer to a lot of problems, especially this currently. This letter not cooperating. The amount of violence that I'm inflicting on it. I have inflicted on it too. It is very humane. The crafting process is also very humane. Oh god, the needle is bending a lot. I think there's a wax thread knot in the way. Also, I was scared for this specific part already. I have to hopefully it's good now. Nope. I went. Please. Wrong way. Please. Wrong way. No, that's fine. I will fix this eventually. It is very human. I'm glad you agree it's very human. I swear. If someone is an actual leather worker and watches me do this, I think they are just gonna be horrified at like any technique that I'm implementing. Look at this poor needle. Okay. Whew. It is very bended. That's fine, it's fine. One more. If I can get the top and bottom like already done today, or no, if I can basically have the top done today, I'm a happy clan. God damn it. Or happy dragon at least. Okay, it's true. Now I just need to figure out where it comes through. Indeed. I do want to put in my description, like in my about section, that's still empty. I still haven't figured out how to add those blocks, you know, that some streamers have. I want to put in, I'm a dragon, that I hoard hobbies, because I can't afford the treasures. So I hoard them to make the treasures myself. Or something like that. But I do hoard a shitload of hobbies though. so I wouldn't put something like that in my about section for the fun of it. Right. But how did you guys enjoy the movie yesterday? Definitely a movie. I know Foof's favorite movie of the year apparently. Peak. Disgusting. Peaks. Like I don't know how to judge it because after that I did look up what the best movie I watched this year. You haven't watched the movie this year, have you? That's the only movie you watched this year. There's no other way. Yeah. Fucking knew it. I genuinely think I tried watching it and then gave up like halfway because I could not remember gore being there and them actually fighting at the end and then ending on a cliffhanger because that was insane.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor wrist. Do I have another notification? I would consider it even lower, honestly, genuinely. But apparently, they didn't really care about it being good in like the box office year. They apparently only cared about the box office in China, because if it guns well in China, they are like, well, we at least made some money and can like fund the rest of the franchise. But it did so poorly in China because there was like a crude joke in it. I think they cut out that. Well, suffice to say, that's the only and probably last Monster Hunter movie ever gonna be made by a Western director. Director between brackets, because I still do not think that man can write for the life of me. How did I do this? Oh god. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to do this now. Probably here and then back here. Let's do that. Oh yeah, animated movie in... Huh. I mean, if it's cartoony, I would assume it's probably anime based, and then maybe a Japanese director. Okay. Where will you come out? Not in the right place, goddammit. Yes. No. Damn it. Okay, I didn't stab myself. I hit my nail and scratched it, but I was so scared that I made preemptive hurt noises. Ooh. It's actually feeling quite substantial as an actual high quality object. I have to go back a bit because the stitching I messed up, and I hopefully don't care much about that. I do care, but I'm too far in to back down. Every stitch is a goddamn fight. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I wish I could make a pattern out of it currently, but I sadly do not have the skill. But the outside is all that matters. All that matters. Currently. That's really one of the downsides though, because if I gift someone something, and I worked on it for like quite a long while and that kind of stuff, and then I made another version that was improved and for someone else, and then look back at the version that I made for someone else, I'm quite saddened that I couldn't like produce higher quality things. Because I made one for a friend and I didn't burnish the edges, so the edges are still quite raw, and I'm still sad about that I cannot burnish them anymore, because if I would, it would damage the felt or discolor it, or the cardboard if it gets wet. If the cardboard gets wet, it's gonna mold, so that's something else. One more. Oh my god, this side has way less space when you actually properly stitch it to it. I wish this was the bottom, especially if the bottom is gonna look better now than on the side. I need to come up in the corner here. That's not the corner that I need to come up. That's good enough. Oh my god. I think at this point I lost a leather needle, and at this point I'm considering I might have broken it. Damn, because this one is also bending quite a lot. So I'm really thinking I bent it and then threw it away. Oh, let me puncture the leather and the cardboard and then angle it so I can bury it out. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Oh no. Well, my original plan was that it's gonna have stripes over it that would represent metal bars, but I cannot put those metal bars on when I have sewn this already a part of it. I might still be able to do that in some way, but currently it doesn't look like it. I'll think of it when over the weekend, if I can still manage that. More leather sewing, even double leather sewing. Oh my god. That would increase the hours probably by quite a lot. All to... Come on. Almost. Ow. Givets wouldn't work though. Givets might be useful for like probably attaching a lid or something and then using that as connector, but I don't think they would work in the context that I'm currently doing. Well, maybe. If I, for example, put a givet here and then I can just make a cylinder, I'll keep it in mind. But currently I have a plan that may, I'm just gonna attach the top part, only the top part, and then if I need to I can fold it sort of outwards and hopefully manage to make some holes and stitches for that. And this was really way easier with punching through when I had no guiding holes. We're almost done. With almost done I mean the stream. I don't think I'm almost done though. Come on, find a hole. Is it going through? I can see it. Where will you appear? Oh my god, actually worked. I think I couldn't see it because it was directly focusing me. Come on. Whew. What the hell? Okay. Damn, that was a fight and a half. It was really tough because I think I was on one of the knots that I made. I was trying to pull it through that. Whew, my hands are really getting tired though. Holy. But I think this is like the first proper visual progress we have of the leather cup, which is really cool. So I'm gonna stitch here and then walk back. Because I'm gonna make again, this wouldn't be that tough if I didn't decide to cut this up into like strips and then sew those together. It would have been way the fuck easier. what are you gonna do for beauty? Okay, again, there's a sign here. Now I just need to do this. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to remove this knot. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that shucks, but I'll fix that later. Okay. But yeah, I'm happy we didn't add to the accident counter. I haven't made that counter, but if I stab myself so bad that I had to go off screen, then those counters should be implemented. It reminds me, for a situation like that, I probably have to put a counter in, or a dragon with like bandage on. A dragon with a bandage on, and then have that as the screen for BRB, or currently tending to a wound. Like, kind of morbid, but funny if I have to use it. And it shouldn't happen that often. Indeed, you need BRB screen, but only for that specific scenario. It shouldn't happen that often, but again, I with crafts and like all kind of work, there are risks, and I have injured myself, not terribly, but injured myself enough that I need to put first aid on. First aid isn't like that bad, right? Because that's just tending to like bleeding and that kind of stuff. Okay, now it's going way easier because the holes are pre-made, so I know which holes I have to put in. I have stitched them already, so now I just need to go in here, and then I can go like, oh yeah, that's out in here, and then I can just pull it out. I really genuinely hope that I have taken enough rope that I can reach back to the ending. I did not angle it correctly. Now I did. I'll clean that later. Okay, so because that one is already there, can come out here. I probably gonna take a break a bit. Oh god, no, I can't. I need to... If I go a bit further, I can just go into here, right? And then out. Oh god. Out, and then out here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I know, very fitting, right? Froth commented on my like Discord comment, and I have going insane suing this bullshit since probably around Christmas or earlier, and it is very fitting for the current situation. Yeah. I wouldn't. The cardboard beneath this is full with holes. It's goddamn. It's probably Swiss cheese at this point. Come on. Yes. All right. How do I do this? I either go over and join them this side, which is fine and all. Fine and dandy. Holy shit, okay. Pull it out. It's alright looking. I mean the stitches are sort of very off continuously, but it's starting to look alright. Almost there. I swear. Wait. What if? Okay, yeah, I know why. And that is sewing, but holy shit, I'm scared. Okay. Then went through my finger. Okay, that needle was good. Is done for. It is absolutely done for. Oh, the poor needle. Maybe. Oh, damn it. They are proper needles. I'm just using them beyond their use case, which is can't bend this back. Genuinely can't bend this back. I don't have a vise in my room anymore. I am the vise. Ah, please. You know what? I'll still use it. I'll see. I'll see what happens. I mean, now it's one of those like needles that is bent on purpose, right? So now you can like a fish hook. I know there are needles like that. I just for sewing, suturing. That's it, suturing needles. Please go a bit more down. I need you to go into here and then no, almost good enough. That is really not a fun thing to have pointed at you. Okay, fair enough. But at that point, I think you just need like a machine for this. This feels like a gun at this point, how I'm holding it. This poor cardboard is absolutely getting messed up. Oh, not again. Okay. This is quite a predicament that I'm in. Wondering how I ended up in this situation. My own hubris. I don't like it pointing at me when I'm pulling it out. I'm scared I'm gonna stab myself. I pulled out a nut from like one of these sections and pulled it through. It is quite the fucking strength that I put in. Let me pull this tight, so I'm certain it's tight. And then this again, and then I can continue suturing. Holy, that was pain. But I do need to end stream soon. I just wanted to at least finish this top part. Oh, I can still pull it through. Oh yeah. Okay. I wonder if there are proper needles for this use. I'm going over time, but I am very, very obsessed now with trying to finish it at least a bit. That means from down year in year yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I am sad I can make these stitches look good currently. Ooh, alright. That went through. I am going over time, but I do want to finish it till at least a year. So that's like a few more stabs. Before I'm ending the stream. I believe I'm making it with this. I cannot. I do also need to eat some food. Streaming all night is insane, and I would be able to finish this then at least, because I do think I need like a few more hours. But there is one thing that I like two more things that I need to make for this, which is a lid and a bottom. The lid I still need to come to a consensus to. Oh, finally! I didn't know there were like easy sutures now. Easy stitches. I found one. A miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Or an early Christmas gift. Oh my god. Okay. You know, a good thing about me experimenting with stitches and all this is that I will never make something like twice exactly the way I did beforehand, because I don't ever want to suture all these pieces again together to make something that looks like a barrel. I will emboss leather before I do this again. I'm saying that now, but generally that wasn't the hardest part. This is the hardest part. God damn. Thank you, Doc. At least my ID came true, sort of, that I had of it looking good. Okay. I will make it. I am sad that these stitches aren't aligned, but I genuinely cannot align these for the life of me without losing another needle. Please bend back. Ooh. Thank you, Snee, thank you. Endpoint. Yeah, let's go into here. And then angle downwards so I can probably immediately get it out. Pull it through. Please. Oh, hell yeah, another easy one. Oh, bless the Lord. God damn it, after this I'm definitely banning the word stream blue. Die, bots, die. Okay. Yeah. I think I angled it incorrectly. Please do it correctly. Okay, that's better. That's fine. I can work with that. Holy. I am not going through that one again. I'm just skipping all of these. Oh, wait, it's a circle and you can see that. No, so I have to. I'm going slow, but this shit is so bad. Okay. I just want to go into the right areas and then hopefully not have to make a new cardboard hole. So I have to, then it's just very easily in. Oh. Almost there. I might have enough to make a proper knot. This is amazing. Please. Okay, that works too. Oh, it being bent is actually kind of annoying. Damn it. I thought it being bent can help me a bit, but it actually is working against me. I'm pulling it out. Yeah, don't mind those inner line stitchings. Mayhaps I said it funny. Don't clip it. I'm not a YouTuber, I swear. How? Okay, so in here and then where in God's name will you come out? Oh, word. By hand even, by hand. My hands are stronger than the vice. Okay. Almost there. I'm gonna try bending this needle back and then continue to use it until I'm like done with this piece, and then try in a corner when I am done. Generally thought I would have been done today. I should have expected this. I am terrible at guessing when things are done. I am close, one side. I still need to do the bottom. Stitch both of these back on, which takes me half an hour. Probably more because it's in a very uncomfortable position now. And then I can sew this thing shut. And after that, I only need to add a bottom, sew the bottom in, make a top that has friction fit probably, and then we're done. Ow, my no, he's for tanker. Voice over tank. I wish I was a tank and built like a goddamn stick figure. Holy. I think I need to get a comb out here. I think I will once again bend the ever-living god out of this piece of metal. I think one more stitch after this and we're done. Whew. I think this needle is also really done with me. So we will make that final stitch. And then don't look at the top stitches, but it's sort of coming together, sort of. Don't look at the top stitches. Those are just me struggling in so much pain. Also have to cut this off. Goodbye. I will clean you up later. I mean, I like how it looks. I like how it looks. I just dislike how these are all staggered. And the reason why I had to do it is because when I was stitching these together, is I stitched them like this. So to have them at least some form of coherency, I have to do all of these. Yeah, the red fabric is really amazing. And white stitches I am also happy with, especially the one that you recommended was, or that you liked, were the staggered ones. I wished I could do that at the top. I wish I could remove like these connecting stitches, but seeing when I was stitching them together, I didn't remove the connecting stitches. I sadly have to do it this way, because I wish I could have all of them looking like this. But I will not stop. That is a mistake I made now, but I cannot repair that. It will be good. It will still look good. God damn it. It's wabi sabi, yeah. I know what character is. It's not perfect. God. Okay, I'm gonna cut like this much. I am going to murder all these single fucking strands of wax. I have consumed wax now. I am losing it. I am literally losing it. This thread is so abused, it does not want to stay together. And it's literally the last goddamn stitch. Why? Why do you want to fall apart? Please don't. Oh. Hell the fuck yeah. Okay, so now I just need to put it in here. Pull it through. Make a knot somewhere. God damn it. Will work. Will work. Yes. Okay. Okay, that worked. And then I need to go through a bit here, just the cardboard. Just the cardboard. And make a knot beneath. Okay. Okay, god damn it. How the heck am I gonna do this? I need to make a knot now where this is gonna stay. I haven't thought of that. Ah, god damn it. How am I even gonna make a knot out of this? Well, I do have a idea of how to do it, but it's not a good idea. Because that still requires me to punch it through something and then go back around again. And that requires me to goddamn shred this piece of utter annoyance. Wow, this is made out of a lot of threads that are just falling apart currently, but got the majority through. If I can just go a bit further, I could get away with. Or you know what? Oh god, actually I need to do that. See if I can just pull it through by some threads. Bit through that probably us. Okay, that's not gonna work. It is luxurious. Yeah, I didn't think about the luxury look. I have to tie this somewhere. I currently cannot thread it again. Mayhaps one more try with cutting a bit off this, punching it through and then threading it for a bit. Please go through. I beg of you. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. How can I make a knot without this interfering somewhere? Can I loop it through you? I wish I had a hook on one of these needles. Probably have to do again something like make a knot on the end and then just. I mean, I could actually melt two pieces of thread together. It's the last thing I need to do, and it's all falling apart. God damn it. Oh, oh. Okay, that worked. So if I can just make a knot out of this, can you allow me to make a knot? This knot will fill, but that's not the point that I want with it. Because I'm gonna try to loop it underneath here. Because I think I can find a, yeah, I found one. So then do that. Oh no. Please. Oh, that ain't working. Plan B or C or I don't know, D at this point. Oh my god, it's stuck. Okay, since I made a longer piece of thread, let's just like do a stitch here and then make a knot out of that. I've given up. This is not. This is how I'm gonna tie this. It will be sandwiched regardless, so I need to pull this one through, have more of that. Such pain. Oh, I do need this actually. Where the heck did I leave my lighter? Okay. It was one stitch, but I could not, for the life of me, get it done. But it was one stitch, it was one stitch. a very, a very, very long and annoying one. I needed to end it, but it just didn't want to end. Alright, that is the last stitch. This will be cleaned up with like one of these stripes. Not this one. This one? No? No. Wait, huh? This one is from here. And then... Am I... What? Yeah, alright, so this one will hide away that stitch and cover it up. I will probably clean this up a bit and then just clean it up in general. I do not know if this has died, but I will try to bend it back like Beckham and hopefully solve that. Anyway, I have been going 30 minutes over how long I normally stream, which is 4 hours. I thank you guys for watching. This is gonna be the end result. It is looking kinda good, I would say. It's looking starting to look good, except for I regret these stitches, but I have to take it as it is. So I'm really happy. It does look dead. I'm happy that it isn't gonna be screaming and kicking. Next time I'm gonna stab it. But yeah. So I do like the color combination. Thank you. Let's pull up the end stream end card, which is still only drawn, and it will someday get a better draw. But yeah, Doug, this is my ending card stream. I don't know if you have seen it. Yeah, thank you. I will improve on this eventually, but slowly but surely my channel will form a actual structure. You have now, indeed. Sadly, none of the people that I know are streaming. I sadly cannot find someone to stream for, to send you guys off to. So I don't know if you have suggestions. Oh yeah, I was doing a lot of things. I had a lot of ideas. There are more ideas that I want to include with paws in the lettering. But for now, that was the easiest and fastest one that I could do. But yeah. All right. Thank you guys for staying with me throughout this painful stitching process. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I will probably see you guys next week, where we definitely will finish this. Next week for sure. I don't know in one stream, but next week for sure this will be done. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a nice night and see you guys later. Holy shit. That was way too long. Let's end this stream too. 46 seconds.